Hello, everyone. Don't worry. Don't worry. Daddy's here. Sorry, I just had... It's Father's Day. Had to squeeze that in there. That's out of the way. We're good. Happy Father's Day to any fathers out there. Thanks for coming by today, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. I am ready to play some video games. Where did we leave off? I know we're doing this Black Flame assassin type character. I'm not gonna lie, the assassin part is really ambitious, but we're gonna keep the misericord around anyway, just for when we are gonna do critical hits. Put that back on there. Do I have enough space for the buckler again? Not yet. I still need another point or two in endurance. I also need the 4th talisman pouch, but actually I haven't gotten to that point in the game yet. We haven't actually taken out gold free yet, so we're okay. Right? We haven't taken out gold free yet? Let me... Yeah, we haven't taken out gold free yet. So I did get the 3rd talisman pouch, so that's good to go. Man, guys, the DLC is like 4 days away. 4 days and 3 hours. So here's the thing, guys. The DLC, if you play on PC, is playable at 6 p.m. on Thursday. So there's a really high chance I'm going to be live around 6 p.m. on Thursday. Yeah. I can't sit here knowing that I can play the DLC at 6 p.m. on Thursday and then wait until 3 p.m. the next day. So I'll probably be live at that time. You ever tried a Giza's wheel build? I've used Giza's wheel, but I've never built around it, no. Does that weapon, I actually don't, it's a colossal weapon, right? It's a colossal weapon. Does it do standard damage and does it do bleed buildup? I can't remember what its actual, like, specs are. It seems like a fun weapon, but I've just never really, used it, you know? Okay, so we're in the underground area. I have to do Fia's quest. I haven't even started that yet. Which means we have to do Ronnie's quest in tandem with it. Oh boy. Looks like we're doing some questing today. I have spoken with Ronnie already. We do have the underground area opened up over here. So I guess that's where we go. I've actually done the upper part. I don't think so. All right, let's go there. Hey, Katie, thank you for the 5 pounds. Can't wait for Shadow of the Erdtree TBH because the trailer looks sick. Yeah, I'm excited for it too. I'm pretty excited as well. Very much looking forward to the moment I get to actually play it. Who do I see in chat? What's up, Andre, on the YouTube and Twitch side? What's up, Pebbleston? Hey, Nuggets, Queen Ganyu, Screamers here, Emmer, Robert, Orthanos, Black Crystal, Nuggets, Nico, Katie Louise, Gizmo, Setharoth, Andrew. What's going on, everyone? How we doing? Happy Father's Day to any fathers out there. Thanks for tuning in today, guys. For 20 seconds, you sounded like a god on my surround sound. Had 3 windows open for a live stream and forgot about it. Went online and the reverb was crazy. Look at you having all the browsers open. Look at you. What's up, Jake? I know, it's so close. It's one of those moments it's starting to feel surreal, right? For a game like this that is so well loved by so many people, a game of this caliber getting a very large expansion. I wouldn't doubt if this ends up being one of the largest expansion launches in video gaming history due to the success of this game already. As long as this DLC is good, it's going to be revered up there with, like, Blood and Wine from The Witcher 3. Or Dragon Age Origins Awakening. You know what I mean? Like, these are some very large expansions that people have always loved. I think it's going to be up there. Wait, there's no torch here. I had to have been here already. Did I get the... Knight's Sacred Ground. I think that's... Did I grab the blade already? I must have. If I have this Site of Grace, I absolutely must have. I don't recall doing it, though. Weird. What's up, Machu Kambu? come on Twitch today as well because it is no problem. Nice, dude. I appreciate you doing that. Listen, guys, anyone that's willing to watch on the Twitch side as well, even if you're just over there lurking, just helping bump up the viewership, it means a hell of a lot. I'm just trying to make it in the world as a wee little content creator. And every little bit goes a long way. I appreciate it, guys. Yeah, I've done this item already. I just don't recall doing it. Did I fight the boss here? The altars are lit. I must have. In fact, let me look at my remembrances, because Regal Ancestor Spirit is a remembrance. Where's my key items? It's not? I thought it was a key item. Yeah, I do have it. Okay. I am a dummy. I know I fought the gargoyle duo already. So I guess we just go turn in this blade to Ronnie so we can continue that part. I think, so I obviously I wasn't here yesterday. I took a day off in the middle of the playthrough. I don't usually do that. Usually I'll do a whole playthrough before taking a day off. I think that's what's throwing a wrench into all of this. Let's go turn this into her. Thanks for gaming and making it entertaining. Hell yeah, dude. Had surgery on my right arm. Can only watch games. Hand is in a cast for now still. Well, I hope you recover well, man. If you don't mind me asking, what did you have to get done? I had surgery on my right arm at one point because I tore a tendon. And it needed to be repaired. It was actually when I was moving from one apartment to another. And it was at the very tail end of the move. I was going on there to go, it was the very last, it was just a tiny little shoe box. It was a pair of shoes that my roommate owned. And I jumped in the back of the, it was a U-Haul truck, so you know they have those smooth, like, sheet metal floors. It started to rain, and so I was in a hurry. And the water had gathered just enough on the sheet metal to make it slippery, and so I fell right out of the back of the truck with the box in hand. Shoes went flying. I landed directly on my right hand. Luckily, nothing broke, but a tendon did tear pretty good. So I had to have corrective surgery on that. That was fun. Tendon repair as well with nerve damage. Dude, I know exactly the feel. I hope you recover well, dude. I hope you recover well. It is not a fun experience. That's rough, dude. I'm sorry. Chandelier shattered, cut me while at work. Oof. Damn, dude, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Gizmo, thanks for watching on Twitch side, man. It's a big sword for assassin. Hey, thanks for noticing. Thanks for noticing the big stick. What's up, Steve? I'm doing all right, MAS. How are you, man? What's up, Senpai? Hey, Sloan. What are these turtles for? Like, how do they work? What do you mean, Andre? Do you mean like the points that you can use in chat? They're just fun little points you can use for different things in chat, dude. It's nothing crazy. Highlight your message. You can transform some emotes, stuff like that. And if you save up a whole bunch, you could even add some emotes. Oh, dude, they never actually fixed this. What's up, W? I'm doing okay, man. How are you? What am I using to dual stream? Just OBS. OBS Studio. What's up, Enrique? Well, that's cool, Gizmo. Hey, Zyron. Hey, buddy love. I missed surgery by a hair strand when I fractured my arm 3 inches above my elbow. Oof. Oof. What's up, buddy love? Hey, Navel. Hey, Blackbeard. What ending you're looking to get for this run? Honestly, I don't know. I don't really think any of the endings really fit the whole Black Flame idea very well. But obviously that makes sense because Black Flame is something, you know, that predates the entire idea of everything that exists in the current world, right? I just don't really know what one would go well with it. That's really not so bad, though, Katie. If you're keeping your deaths to 2 to 3 for Millennia, that's pretty solid. That's really not bad. Miniature Ronnie. Hey, Wyatt. How you doing, dude? Find some new good books yesterday? Yeah, I put some pictures in Discord yesterday. I actually picked up a copy of Berserk. It's the first manga I've ever read, and I burned through it in about half an hour. So far, my thoughts are the art is great, but the story is extremely thin. But, you know, I'm only on the first part, so maybe it'll pick up with when I pick up the next few parts. Maybe it'll actually thicken in story. Right now, it's just basically man with big hunk of iron that's slightly sharpened into the shape of a sword kills a lot of things effectively. That's pretty much it. And I'm not bashing on it because, you know, I've only got the first taste of it. But I'm hoping that things actually thicken up as far as story elements go soon, because right now it's super thin. I also picked up a copy of Terry Goodkind's Wizard's First Rule, which is book 1 of the Sword of Truth series. And then I also picked up a copy of Carl Sagan's Contact. I've read Contact before. It's a very good read, and I just wanted a physical copy of it. I'm doing all right fighting. How are you, dude? Ooh, what was that lag? What the? Hold on, did I actually speak to the miniature Ronnie enough? I might not have. I'll have to do that the next set of grace. Yo, Buddy Love, they give a $5 super chat. Happy Pappy Day to all the fathers in the community. Hey, what a nice guy. Thanks for the $5, dude. Happy Pappy Day. Sword of Truth is amazing. Hope you enjoy it. I've read the first, I want to say 9 chapters. So far, I'm liking it. It kind of hooks in pretty quick. It doesn't really skip a whole lot of time. It's just like things start happening right away, which is nice. What's up, John? Hope you're well too, dude. What's up, Aaron? Tell Derek I said Happy Father's Day. Screamer redeemed on-screen celebration for 40 bits. Turtle invasion. Dude, you know what's so weird is because of the nature of it, I don't actually see it. But thank you for the 40 bits. Turtle invasion. Thank you, man. He said, thanks, man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And you can gigantify anyone's emotes. Elgranon mentioned that's something that costs bits as well. How many bits does that cost? Because I can't see it on my side right now. I can only see it if I look at the back end of it. Because if I open up my own point redeem, it's not listed. $40 as well. I see you, Screamer. Oh, come on, just do it. Just do it. Okay, that actually did pathetic damage. Why? How'd that miss completely? Oh, you know why? It's because I haven't leveled up the seal yet. I completely forgot to level up this seal. It's still level 0. That's why it's doing shit damage. I sure do enjoy being stabbed. Oh, it's a Gigantify is 30. I've seen that most streamers edit that to be at least 100, so I probably will too. I just wish that it would actually show on Streamlabs, so that way I could like thank people for it properly. Because I don't really see that on my side. What do you think about the theory that Radagon is Marika's mimic? As in she has like a larval tier type situation going on? I mean, I guess that could be a thing. I don't really see any way. So when I think of hypotheses and theories along this like path, I always think of like, how can I instantly, what is an easy way to say that that can't be possible? But I can't think of any one thing right now that would be able to instantly disprove that. Not off the top of my head though. Anyway. But, you know, it's a matter of, I guess, how would that fit in with the overall outer gods and the greater will? Because generally larval tiers, a lot of larval tiers are found in the underground areas of Nokron, Noxtella, etc. Not to say there aren't any on the, you know, the base ground level of the game, because there are. But most of them are found in like random areas, and then a good concentration of them down here. So we'd have to find a way to connect all that to really make that work. Started a new Elden Ring playthrough, which uses Death Poker so far. Soon getting a Dark Moon Greatsword, and I try to use Sorcery. Right on, man. Fun weapons. Will Stormvale be the best place to farm Banished Knight armor? Early on in the game, yes. If you can make it over to Caelid, though, there's 2 Banished Knights right next to the Site of Grace by the Dragon Cathedral. I would say that's probably the single best location in the game to farm them, because there's 2 right there. You go kill them, you go sit at the Site of Grace, reset it, it's very fast. But obviously they have higher scaling, so you're going to need to make sure that you have higher scaling as well at that point. Did not mean to do that thrust attack there. Another larval tier, hell yeah. Thanks, Katie. Marika is Newman? I believe so, right? Yeah. I mean, I've said it plenty of times. I am not the first and foremost expert on lore in this game. I actually have a difficulty connecting a lot of the dots that they kind of want you to as you're reading through things and everything. But overall, it's a matter of there's so many random theories that could work, but there's really no way of finding hard proof along the way. It's just like a lot of Dark Souls games. You can find a lot of things that could apply but don't actually, or things that actually do but you can't really prove them like in a very solid way, you know? It's just always left to mystery. Oliver, what's up, man? How have you been? Oh, I was hoping to get that second one off. Have this one. And the follow-up, too. Can you maybe stop that? Thoughts? Hold on, does the backstep do a thrust too? No. The roll attack is a thrust, but the backstep is like a forward run overhand swing. It'd be nice if the backstep was a thrust as well. Now, what did it come up here for? The golden seed. Yes, I came up here for the golden seed. When does viewer selected games start? Probably after I play the Elden Ring DLC a few times. I have golden seed. There you go. What is this item? I want to say probably just a leaf, but maybe stone sword key. Ah, yes, yes. Whenever I see purple, I just think, oh god, it's just going to be arteria leaf again, isn't it? But I always grab them just in case they are a stone sword key. I very rarely actually grab that item, so I never remember what it is. What have you been up to, Oliver? Did you like Lords of the Fallen? I wasn't a fan. I thought it was okay. I thought it was better than the original Lords of the Fallen. I think it was a step in the right direction. The game's balancing at launch was rather poor as far as enemies go. Like, just the sheer number of them, you know what I mean? The population of enemies versus the player was a little overwhelming, especially with the mechanic of having to be quote-unquote undead or part of the underworld to make things happen, and the enemies just kind of ceaselessly coming at you over and over again. From my understanding, it's a lot better now, but I haven't done a second playthrough. Maybe one day I will, but I have no plans to right now. Work mostly. Can't wait for the DLC. I'm pretty excited too. I'm pretty excited as well.
Oh, Shadow.
What's up, Mooniverse?
Thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Rani the witch.
You like backstabs?
Drank thy flesh.
You like Black Flame?
With a fateful wound.
Okay, hyper armor. Go on, lunge at me. I know you're gonna. Lunge! Any lungers? Any lungers? There you go. Okay, well, that kind of canceled my everything. You're on YouTube also? I am. What up, Oliver? I jumped, or I'm sorry, I rolled in a very poor fashion there.
Beautifully fought.
Not really. That was one of my worst fights against that guy I've ever had, actually, but thank you.
Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear. Tell Blythe and Iji I love them.
You must be in the forefront of Elden Ring lore now. When's the book coming out? I am no Vati Vidya, man. No. No. What's up, Wirehack? Hey, Rykard. Hey, Mooniverse. How's Dobby been? He's doing well, dude. Dobby is great. Martin, thank you for gifting a membership to the channel. Going out to Timmy. Thank you, man. I appreciate it loads. Yes, we'll start doing the whole thing where you guys can start picking some games that I play when the DLC has been played through a few times. You know me, when it comes to Elden Ring, obviously the expansion is one of the more hyped up things for me this year, so I'm definitely going to play it at least a few times. I'm also thinking that I'm probably going to go in with a character with dual curved swords. It's probably going to be my my poison bleed build. Land the poison, land the bleed, you know? I'm going to go around, grab some of these somber stones. Second worst area in the game. Is it weird that I actually like the Lake of Rot? Has Miyazaki just completely fractured my brain? Is it weird that I like this area? Because I remember a time in playing Dark Souls 1. Oh, what's the name of the poison swamp underground? Shit, I'm drawing a blank on the name of it right now. I hated that area, but then I learned to love it. Yeah, Miyazaki has poisoned my mind. Blighttown, yes, Blighttown. I actually learned to love Blighttown. I really enjoy it there. Is that messed up? Am I okay? I'm probably not okay, huh? Go on, you can say it. Josh, your brain is broken. Oh, that was terribad. Okay. Nice, dude. How did that miss? What? Oh, you're gonna do this to me? Alright, dude. Oh, these hitboxes are so bad. I'm dead. I'm taking you with me, bitch. It's alright. We got him. It's fine. That black flame fireball should have hit, but for whatever reason, their hitbox in the very center of their body just doesn't exist. I was trying to hit his arm or leg as he came at me, but, you know, it didn't exactly work out. Did you think about putting up the end stats, weapons, etc. on like for a spreadsheet for this build? I don't want to put in the effort to make like a build spreadsheet for this, but I'll tell you what, at the end of my playthrough, I can do a rundown of everything. I can show you all my stats and all the active stuff that I use as far as armor and whatnot goes, if that's cool with you. If you're fine with that, then we can make that work. Just remind me after I, you know, finish up the run. I was saying one banished knight at the Dragon Cathedral. Am I missing something? To my memory, there's 2 of them there. There's one by, like, the quote-unquote front door, and then there's another one walking around the building somewhere. But even then, even if there's only one, it's still likely going to be the fastest method because you can lure it right next to the site of grace, kill it, and then just instantly sit. And yeah, Blighttown did make the OG consoles for the game lag quite a bit. I remember that. My 360 did not like that area at all. Any expectations for the Lies of P DLC? My only expectation for any Souls-like, man, is just interesting and tough bosses. That's all I want. Obviously, I enjoy everything that goes with it when it comes to new items, new areas to explore, all that, but the only thing that I really expect out of any of it is fun and interesting bosses to fight. That's all I ever wanted. So going in blind for the DLC? Yes. Which, reminder by the way, guys, no DLC discussion. I know that there was a bunch of stuff shown yesterday. We are not discussing that here, okay? If you say something in relation to the DLC, the mods will delete it, and if you repeat it, they will ban you. So please, no DLC discussion. It's fine if you want to spoil it for yourself, but I myself do not want it spoiled. I'm trying to capture a little fragment of the magic that I experienced in my first playthrough of this game, you know? I would like to be able to have that for the DLC as well. I am not going to make it. Oh, and I'm fat rolling. What the shit, dude? Spoiler, the DLC is amazing. Mods, get them. What's up, Zinky? Working on a black knife build right now. Nice, dude. Nice. Alright, hopefully that one extra endurance will solve the weight issue. Can I actually put on the buckler now? Nope. Okay, so I'm probably gonna need another 3 or 4 endurance then. That's a bannable offense there, bud. Spoiler, DLC's coming soon. Someone get that guy. Get that guy. What's up, ModX? Cool stream, man. Just found you on YouTube. Hey, Redline. Thanks, man. Okay, guys, couple reminders. With the DLC coming out, listen, I'm not trying to sound like that guy, but as you guys know, I am a very passionate content creator when it comes to everything that I do, and I am just trying to make the best possible content that I can and get it in front of as many eyeballs as I can. If there is any one thing that I could ever ask of you, is to just leave a like on the video, hang around for my streams, and consider opening an extra tab to open up the Twitch side of things as well. Because of the nature of content creation, I am actually still considered quite small in the grand scheme of things, despite seeing so many people on a day-to-day basis. Comparatively to a lot of other people, it's very difficult to grow. So having a little bit of extra support does go a long way. With the DLC coming out, this is a moment for my channel to shine. With how much I've played this game and my overall knowledge of the game in general, I would just like to be able to share that with more people from across the world. So, if you could support that a little bit more, it would mean a lot. If you don't want to, if you don't like me enough to do so, I understand. I get it. But if you do, it would mean a hell of a lot. Alright. Is there playthrough in that poison build? You have so many vids, I didn't find it. Yeah, Corpivalis, there is. It's one of the DLC prep playthroughs. It should say something to do with poison, but I can't remember what I actually titled those. Am I beating all bosses? Yeah. Is there a build to be immune to rot or just use the food? You can use the preserving boluses or flame cleanse me. I would actually recommend that getting flame cleanse me is the better way, just because it's something that costs a pretty amount of mana overall to actually use. And I want to say the faith requirement's only like 15 or 17 or some shit like that, so it's actually quite easy to put on pretty much any build. Yeah, that sucks, Allie. I'm sorry about that. Hey, thanks, Katie. How many playthroughs have you played with the Bloodhound Fang curved sword? I mean, that was the main weapon that I used for my Deathless runs, and it took me 38 attempts. I think I did the first, like, what? I want to say I did the first, like, 15 or so with halberds. And while they were pretty effective, the Bloodhound Fang was just a little bit better. Hey, Cyclone, how you doing? What's your Twitch channel? !Twitch and YouTube chat will give you a direct link. But it's the same name as it is here on YouTube, theJOSHfeed. Wish I could survive the fall here, just to make it a little faster, but... Oh, actually, you know what? I actually grabbed the Site of Grace. We're good. Is it the Daggers playthrough you were looking for? No, it's specifically a poison build related to curved swords. It's one I did rather recently. Screamer, do you remember what I titled that one by chance? Let me just take a second to take a look, actually. Let's take a peek. It was the one I did just before Pyromancer, and I played it previous to Stellar Blade and No Rest for the Wicked, I think. But maybe even went before Dragon's Dogma. Oh, you know what? It's the Elden Ring DLC prep near 100% playthrough. I'm pretty sure. That one started on March 10th. So I guess that was over 3 months ago that I did that. If there's any one that I think would be it, that would have to be the one. Almost 1800 now, chill, man. Oof, what's that lag? Oh, I wanted to get the iframes before those hit me, but they hit me too soon. Oof. Alright, good job. It's a good thing these guys have negative poise, huh? Zinky, they give 5 pounds. What offhand dagger can I pair with a black knife? I was thinking Reduvia / Great Knife. Is that wise? If you're going to do Reduvia or Great Knife, go with Reduvia because it does better bleed buildup than the Great Knife does. Mostly because the Ash of War helps you double that up. And yeah, I would think that is wise. Like specifically if you're maining the black knife is it can be really effective, but where it really shines is its initial hit with the Ash of War. After that first hit with the Ash of War, it's not nearly as good as pretty much any other status effect. So I would say start the fight off with the Black Knife Ash of War. Once you land it, switch to Reduvia and just bleed them until they die. Yo, the Lando, thank you for the Twitch Prime, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, dude. And Zinky, thank you for the 5 pounds as well. I appreciate you both, guys. Thank you. I gotta say, fellas, I am not playing very well today. You guys gonna head on over or what? Ouch. When's the last time you were on Twitter? I don't know. I'll be honest, I haven't used the platform very actively in a long time. Not really so active on Twitter these days. The only platforms I am active on are YouTube and Discord. Like if you really want to keep up with me, those are the 2 platforms. That's pretty much it. I am excited, Alan, of course. I got a little bit too close. Allie, thank you for watching on Twitch side as well. I appreciate it. Any thoughts on why we need to beat Radon for the DLC? All I can think is they're going to include something, like maybe some item that's needed in order to actually access the DLC that'll only be accessible somewhere after defeating Radon, which would mean probably somewhere in the underground area where the comet lands. That's really my only thought. Outside of that, I have no idea what that could possibly mean. Wow, you actually lived that with 1 HP. 1 HP warrior over here. No, I actually haven't purchased the DLC yet now. Alright, we have everything that I want down here. I don't care about the scorpion knife thing. Majin Kai, thanks for leaving a like, man. Miyazaki's coded message if he ever gets kidnapped. I believe in happy endings. Yeah, right? Gizmo, thank you for 7 months of membership, dude. Started watching your stream with the paired halberd deathless runs. Been hooked ever since. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I really enjoy halberds in Souls-like games a lot. Always have. Ever since Dark Souls 1 Gargoyle Halberd, by cutting off the first gargoyle's tail. Ever since that moment, I've enjoyed halberds. Which, how cool would it be if they introduced that mechanic again in the DLC? I'm sure they've seen it enough in feedback how many people actually miss that idea. How nice would that be if they bring it back? No collector's edition for you? I'll be honest, every bit of me wants it. But also every bit of me is just kind of saying, like, I don't need it. so I just haven't purchased it. Oh, God. Oof. I think one more hit should stagger him. Yup. Worth it! Here comes the meteors. I got unlucky. Alright. Very nice, very good. Très bien. Where's the site of grace? There it is. You tried int strength build with great swords? Yeah, that was my Death Knight playthrough, BD Gray. That is very much so intelligent strength. Okay, endurance. Put another point there. Can I finally put this thing on without being heavy? I can. Alright, we have this. We did the thing for Ronnie. We got the Karin inverted statue. So now we can go up to the plateau after getting this thing in this boss room. Is it possible to beat this game with Knight and Flame sword build? Yeah, of course. As long as it deals damage, you can beat the game with it. That's like the entire... That's the entire premise of this game. As long as it deals damage, you can beat the game with it. Let's go do this first. With health and steeple. Yeah. Yep. There's a little bit of faith involved in there as well, but the primary stat is intelligence and the secondary stat is strength. What do you think of how Scarlet Rot smells? Every bit of me wants to say, like, your mom. But you see, I am far more mature than that, right? Surely? I'm far more mature than that. So I'll probably say, like, I imagine Scarlet Rot smells like cheese. Like cheese that sat out in the summer sun for way too long. Oh my god! You spear bastard. This guy is always the worst. Right here. He's worse than the mage. Playing with keyboard or console? Neither. I'm playing on PC with a SCUF controller. Have you done a room tour? I have an older one somewhere. Probably on my Instagram. I never really thought about this, but theoretically, I should be able to drop down on this side and survive, right? You know what? For science, I'm doing it. Yeah, this is fine. I never really thought to drop on the side like this. I always just instantly looked at the chandeliers, you know? Honestly, this is easier. Why did I never think of this before? Best building class for a new player to beat the game? I would say focus on a strength build, because strength not only can allow you to deal lots of damage with a good amount of different melee weapons, but also strength also gives you physical damage negation, which physical damage, of course, is the most popular type of damage negation needed. And directly adding points into strength can make you just naturally tankier. If this was real, what would you do? Hide in a corner and cry, like any normal person. Was grinding to the armor set take? Hey, Catherine. It took like an hour and 20 minutes to get it all, I think. We did it towards the end of the stream a couple nights ago. Yes. You. Come here. Nice parry, dude. Step out of the flames, sir. This is a very early phase 2 there, sir. Are you okay? Hey, get back here. Get back here! Why are you running? You see, now he's running away from me. You seeing this shit? Ah, you would, noble presence. Back-to-back noble presence, you cheating shit. Who does that? I ask who does that. This guy, of course, is the one doing that. What's up, Ricky? How's it going, dude? I'll be playing the DLC on the 20th. I'll be live by 6 p.m. that night. Basically, as soon as it's installed, I'll be playing. I'll be live for at least a few hours that night. At least. best class for full strength build. Realistically, there is no best class if you're just doing PvE. But if you want, I think the best possible stats for a start like that, I would go with Vagabond. Just because you can start with a full set of armor and a couple of choices of weapon between sword and board, as well as a halberd. I would say the top 3 best starts are Vagabond, Samurai, and Prophet. Depending on your own personal skill level and what you imagine your build will be, I think those are the 3 best starts. And if you do plan on building like intelligence or like mage, I would say Prisoner is better than what's the other one? The one that starts with an A. Not Acolyte, not Apostle. I can't remember the name of that class. But I would say Prisoner is better because it has a much better starting spell. Astrologer, yes, Astrologer. Prisoner has a much better starting spell. Okay, that's done. Let me go speak with Fia. The reason why I say Prophet is a really strong start is because you start with Catch Flame. The Short Spear itself can be really, really good as an early start. But Catch Flame is, in my opinion, I think Prophet, if you know what you're doing, Prophet is the single best starting class because of how it works. Okay, we got that. I should probably level up this seal now. Let me go buy a bunch of stones. Prisoner's the best start for intelligence. How? If he's in prison, he must not have been very smart. Listen, man. It's just how it works, okay? We need 9 of these. We need 8 of them. And we have 3 of those, so we need 9 of those too. You know, while we're here, let me yoink those, let me yoink that. Very good. Catch Flame and pass threads in GG? I mean, pretty much, yeah.
That no matter.
Okay. Very good. Those are both plus 13. That'll sustain us until Mountaintops area just fine. Let's speak with Fia now.
I am great champ. Perhaps you might doing so. And you, do you think it where I come from? Ah.
Hold me. Leveling seals can do more damage. Yeah, it gives you better scaling.
What it is, come back to I will take you.
Overrated game. Cool, man. That's cool that you think so, but why are you here? Why are you here being all...
Would you like the blessing? Would you like...
Overrated game.
Now.
Can't find when my download will be available on Steam, but I'm hoping my upgraded SSD card makes it quick. It'll be available on the 20th at 6 p.m. 6 p.m. Eastern Time, that is. No, it's fine to have your opinion. You can even dislike the game. That's cool. But there's a certain, there's a certain air about when you just kind of go in somewhere and you see people, talking about the game, enjoying their time, and just being like, this sucks. You know? Is reading the room really a skill? Do we have to start teaching people how to do that? Hey, Wax Mana. Starting a bow-only run. Nice, Ozzy. That's cool, man.
I'm glad those who all the more. Well, another foe with a problem. How would you like? If you're inclined, then I'll introduce. I have a matter in the beast. What say you? Very well. I've marked the load. It will lead you to. What is it? The map in.
Listen, man. I have a knife for you.
Well, how did you? Well, I know very. Why don't I? Good work.
Good work. I love that he looks at it confused. Like, hey, why is it not working?
I stole, and now, though I ask, I am Hark. We live in. What
We live in our Lord will. Yes, very profound statement there. Goodbye, Fia. Okay, so now we can go down and fight Fort of Sax. We have that situated, so I guess we'll go do that now. Nice, Sean.
I knew you. What is it to
Uh,
deny?
I knew you'd come.
You I am, but they call yet you
This animation is so long.
Have you when the first Godwin's out there isn't, and I must before the time. When but another, and I must before the my hand.
Listen, I have the thing. I have it. Look.
This
The curse mark.
with this and claim you are mine, though I can I hold.
You know what, guys? I think it's been a really long time since I have. Let's do Ronnie's ending on this one. I don't remember the last time I did Ronnie's ending. I always kind of shirk it off because I think it's probably the most popular ending used in this game, aside from like the basic Fractured Age one. Let's do Ronnie's ending this one. It's been a long time. Hey, nice, Ren. Thanks for joining me for it. Think Godwin will be included in the DLC? I'm sure there will be references to it because the death of Godwin in general basically shaped the narrative for all the events happening right now. But I mean, this right here, this is Godwin's body. It's been, you know, messed up by Deathblight, essentially. And that's why Deathblight is spreading across the land. In fact, if you actually pay attention and go look throughout the world, you'll find Deathblight in random areas. Like Stormvale Castle, you see like Deathblight roots coming through the cracks and stuff. But as far as seeing like a living Godwin, I feel like that would kind of go against the narrative of the story unless the explanation of the entire idea is that it's nothing more than a dream and doesn't actually exist, right?
This is but I choose and I will be willing. What greater?
You did the Gold Mask ending? I've literally never seen the guy? No way. Really? What's up, Bren? Happy Sunday, dude. Happy Father's Day to any fathers out there. HB Loveshaft as well. Hello. Okay, that's good to go. Let me use these things. What's up, Miffy Blue? You know what I'm going to do this one? I'm going to... Let me use the Godskin Peeler for this. Where is it? I feel like Godskin Peeler will be a better weapon overall for this. Hey, Corbin, how you doing? What's up, Aqua? Welcome back as well. Is this blessing one use or repeatable? Baldekin's blessing is something you can get every time you hug Fia. God damn it, dude. Oh, I thought you were just flying away, not diving back on me. My bad. This is not going very well. Oh, nice, Josh. Good job, dude. Fire! That attack is so damn cool, man. I just love watching it. I failed you. What a treat. We get it again. This guy's not sitting still long enough for me to hit them toes. You just gotta relax there, Fortisax. Oh my god, I just rhymed. Alright, there we go. Very good. Very good. Tried to kill the big dragon last night in Caelid, and it wouldn't take bleed damage. They patched that. The big dragon in Caelid, are you talking about Grail? Grail absolutely takes bleed damage. You'll know it because it does like a flat percentage of damage plus some additional stuff. Whenever you see something like some spike of damage that's over like either very close or over 5 digits, that means that that's a bleed proc. Where's me sword? There you are. There's you. Alright, that is completed. Let's go... I gotta go grab the ring. Today is Radagon Day, or shall I say Dadagon?
Where did he flee?
And what's funny is you can actually make a fun joke out of that. It's Daddy Gone Day.
From whence he hide.
Oh, I already did grab the ring.
And light
Right.
appeared.
I've been good, Brendan. How are you? Elden's the worst game I ever played. I bought the DLC. Nice, dude. So do you enjoy just spending your money on things you don't like? Tell you what, do you dislike me too? Hey man, if you dislike me, maybe consider becoming a member, huh? And depending on how much you dislike me, maybe a higher tier member at that. You know? Okay. I haven't seen season 1 of House of the Dragon yet. I likely will eventually, but I'm the type of guy where I like to wait for shows to just finish up before I watch them, so I can just watch them all the way through, just in case they end up getting canceled or something. But alright, I have to pee. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, we're back. Buddy Love, thank you for 23 months at tier 2. I just liked you for 23 months. Mother bitch, dude. Mother bitch. Thanks for 23 months at tier 2, man. And Catherine, thank you for the $2. Yeah, Josh is actually the worst. Like, actually, just the absolute worst, dude. This streamer sucks. Thanks, Catherine. Thanks, Buddy Love. I appreciate you both. The hate tier. The hate tier membership, yes. Oh, am I dead? I lived. Holy. I missed. Oh my god, why can't I hit this guy? Worth it. Oh, what are these stutters? I don't need no stinking critical hits. I don't need it. Yo, Doltex becoming a member of the channel. Thanks, man. See this Doltex guy? He definitely dislikes me. Definitely dislikes me. Thanks for becoming a member, dude. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Love to hate you. If you pee on the grace, does it short it out? So it is a cold? Hey, I never said that. All right. Okay, this is... I'll tell you what, guys. After I grab this, I'm giving my PC a restart. It is stuttering so much. Even though I just gave it a restart before stream. I need to figure out why my PC does this. What character build are you going in with for the DLC? I'm bringing in my dual curved swords build. Punk Metal Tau, thank you for the $5. Not taking the negativity towards the game or streamer. We all know the only thing that sucks here is my jokes. Thanks for the 5, Punk Metal. Hope you're doing well, man. Could you please explain how to access the DLC content, where to go on the map? Many thanks. You have to go to Mohg's Blood Palace. After you defeat Mohg, if you know where to defeat Mohg, you'll see Mikola in that womb from the Halig tree sitting on the altar with his arm hanging out. That is where the DLC access point is going to be. Well, I don't know if that's ever actually been confirmed. Has it actually been confirmed, or has everyone just pretty much assumed it at this point? All right, we got this. Let me go here. We're going to give this PC a restart real quick, guys. Don't worry, the stream will stay up. We'll still be here. Okay, let me just... boop. There we go. We assumed correctly, yeah. Why are you looking for spoilers? I mean, that's something that I just kind of assumed was always going to be the access point since they showed the first teaser image, right? Of Mikola riding Torrent in that wheat field. Yeah. Yeah, make sure to leave a like on the video if you hate me. Yes. Milking the haters. That's something that I kind of regret saying out loud. Yeah. What's up, Gara? No, Avishka, my PC does this every so often. It just gets like a bad start. I think there's some bad driver interaction somewhere. It probably depends on the order in which things get booted up. Did someone say, I have nipples, Josh, can you milk me? The question is really, do you want to be milked? Right? But now that I said that out loud as well, I'm kind of having regrets. So, you know, that's cool. That's pretty cool, I guess. All right, come on. Open up. Do this. Project. Do this. Open up the browser. Very good. Open Elden Ring. Also very good. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Been avoiding early access content like the plague? Yeah, me too. No milking, please. Steam assures me you have in fact opened Elden Ring. You stalking me or something? Are you stalking me? want to go on spoiler free, suffer horribly, and then look at other people play and see everything I did wrong / missed. How's it going, Gara? And we're back in there. Turn up the volume a little bit. Let me spend these runes before we go fight Electo. Alright, 24 endurance is surely enough, right? That was a big stutter again. Okay, guys, once again, I'm going to be talking about this a lot in the coming days because I just, I want to make sure everyone knows. I will be live on Thursday at 6 p.m. Eastern Time with Shadow of the Erdtree. Why am I freezing? I'm going to kick my PC. I'm going to kick it square in the face. But yes, Thursday, 6 p.m. Eastern Time with Shadow of the Erdtree, Elden Ring DLC. Why does PC get the game before console? It sometimes just happens that way, how they do releases. Wayne, it's nothing new. It's been this way for years and years and years. Ah, where's my parry, damn it? My God, I'm so bad at parrying that attack. Choose Band as your class? Yeah. No, it's everything to do with my PC. It's not the game itself, guys. If you notice now, the stutters have gone. I think those are just like typical like startup bullshit. I will stab you to death. Maybe not. Maybe I actually won't. Oh my God, Harry! I don't know if that attack's parryable. Maybe I'll try. Yeah, Screamer. Modern CPUs and modern GPUs all cook quite a bit these days. Wouldn't doubt if at some point in the future that it'll be like mandatory to have like liquid cooling. Air cooling just might not cut it. Alright, that's probably an exaggeration, but it just seems that way anymore, you know? Oi! Can he parry Mesmer the Impaler? Well, here's the thing. We don't quite know yet, but you know damn well I'm going to try. We will be doing all the same parry science that I did in my very first couple of playthroughs of this game. We'll be doing all the parry science in the DLC as well. We'll discover what's parryable and what's not. Ah, it is parryable. Tight, 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 tight. Gara, thank you for 5 gifted members. Thank you very much, man. Highly appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Thank you very much. Liquid cooled super CPU just to run Windows 15. Yeah. Gara, thank you so much, man. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I've seen you parry everything. You're just having a day, that's all. You know. Happens to the best of us, I guess, right? Or something like that. Okay, so that is all that stuff on the plateau that I want to do taken care of. I guess we can go Mount Gelmir? May have missed my comment. I had stutters until I used the no light FX tag. See, here's the thing is like, it's not consistent stutters, Gen X. It just depends on the startup. Like you'll notice now I'm not getting stutters, right? Whereas other times I will. It's a weird back and forth.
Will you join YX Rise with us? Interest now you the drawing room, but be sure.
I would think that if it were something like that, it would consistently make that happen instead of just sometimes, right? One would think anyway. Yup. Yup. Wasn't frequent or consistent for me either. Well, if that's the case, then maybe I'll have to look into it. Mesmer the New Millennium? I don't know. I imagine Mesmer's going to be like the final main boss of the DLC, but if I had to guess, there's going to be some hidden side boss somewhere along the way that's going to be much tougher. Something along the lines of like Midir, you know? Or what's her face in Dark Souls 3, Sister Frieda. And again, I guess Sister Frieda was like the main boss of that DLC, right? I don't know. I just hope that there is a boss they're putting in the game that is tougher than Malenia. I need a very difficult boss that I have to learn mechanically to figure out. That'd be so nice. Alright, first invasion is down here. What's up, Clyde? Reinstalled Elden Ring today. Random stutters appear like not before. Did read its anti-cheat problem. Yeah, I mean, anti-cheat can cause a lot of issues like that. Pretty common for a lot of things. Yeah, the 21st at midnight is the official release time for console degree, like midnight locally for a lot of regions. But it does come out on the 20th at 6 p.m. on Steam, so that's when I'll be playing. I'm fat rolling. I will beat you while fat rolling, Isfahan. Come here. I need more endurance yet. I need another point in endurance. So yeah, to that effect, I will be live at 6 p.m. on Thursday. Though I am having some dental work done that day. So I might not be able to talk the greatest, but I'll be here. Oh, I'll be here. Does the Great Jar let you into the castle behind him? The Great Jar in Caelid, I think you have to complete that to get in there, yeah, but that whole area is just like a PvP arena thing. Nothing really special outside of that happens.
That is the time. You will be compensated if you are low, but you must leave. This is a... We have no... You've come... I am... This is you.
Seneschal Bernal recused.
Bernal.
Well.
Well. Okay, next invasion is there. On Steam, it's coming out at 6 p.m. Eastern Time on Thursday, Thomas. On console, it's the midnight on the 21st. So 6 hours after that. I don't know why it happens that way, but it does. Bum, 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 bum. Love Elden Ring, but PvP is not for me. Yeah, I love From Software stuff, but PvP in their games in general is not for me. Outside of Armored Core, I do enjoy PvPing in Armored Core. I grew up with a lot of that, though. Like I've explained before, me and my friends, like, after school every week, every weekday, we would all go home and just prep new builds, and then on the weekends, we would face them all off against each other. It was a good time. You too, Armin. All right. My daughter's 6th graduation is at 6 p.m. on Thursday, so I'm going to need you to wait for a couple hours before start. Thanks for your cooperation. Ah, sorry, Stu. That's cool for you and your daughter, though. Yeah, would you guys believe that people call this weapon weak? Would you believe it?
Here is your... Now of the true the Erd, but it was all the tarnished like the our lord. If the Erd, then we are willing. We at the... If you follow the lords, it cannot... If it cannot...
It cannot. Is Patches here? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have to go get through Morgott if I want to do that in this order. Do I care to? Nah, I don't care to.
Good though. We'll do good. Oh, that is important. Are you? I always. I thought I could. Not to me. I guess even after I've never seen. Cheers for that. This. You're new. But if you relax.
Okay, let's go here. We do a little invading. Oh. Damn. Ow. Was you fighting my car for some reason? Nah, he's already dead. Okay, that's done. Also, Patch's invasion is done because that's the same thing. There's a Juno Hoslo invasion up there, but I'm not worried about that right now. Okay, let's go back here. What's up, Algernon? What up, dude? Doesn't mean you a better Souls player because you constantly parry. Okay, but who claimed that? Who said that?
You hunt? Are you certain? No, it's quite. I'll give. Have some red. Cheers for that.
Long day at work? Sorry, dude. What this? Alright, speak with you.
Cannot.
What's up, Nun? How's it going?
Hello.
Give me the whip.
There you go. Cheers for that.
Screamer.
Look at you. I knew you'd take this. As if you should. You. Well.
This invasion's gonna be in Lanedale as well. Well, I guess as long as we go up there and do that before Rykard. But like, I guess the question is like, do I even care to do it that way? Yeah, let's just go. Jalen, turn off caps lock, buddy. What side quest he needs to complete before you can beat the game? Currently trying to finally beat the game. You don't have to complete any side quests to beat the game. It's not mandatory. Quai, my build is basically the idea of Black Flame Monk plus buckler and misericord. Pretty much it. So anything with black flame relation, plus some stabbage. Shut up, Jaybird. You're in my world, baby. One day that guy will just drop the envoy horn for me. One day. What you think is the best seal to use? That depends on what incantations you're using. Different incantations will have different effectiveness with different seals. Like if you're using Black Flame, then obviously you want the God-slaying Great Seal. It just depends. Let's go full Skyrim on this guy. Sneak 100. Did the Carian Knight parry you the first time you faced him? The Carian Knight. Are you speaking about Moongrum? Because if so, then yes. What's up, Fezzik? Hope you're having a good day too, man. Okay. Stagger. And death. Pretty sure it gets everyone at least once. Yeah, Moongrum is nuts.
For bringing me here, and thus I shall to farewell. I shall
And
leave. I
thus.
wish you luck. You have fought. I have no.
Did Ronnie kill Godwin? Not directly, but she had a major role in his death, yes. It wasn't her hand that did it, but it was her ideas that did. If yes, why Blythe didn't stop her when she sent Black Knife Assassins to kill Godwin? Because the way it works, Ronnie was essentially chosen as a Newman to be up for the role of becoming what's the role? I guess God. Basically, she had the right to become what Marika is at this current time, or I guess Radagon. But she shirked that whole idea because she had her own ideas that she wanted to do. Imagine being the best in shape in the whole of chat. If the best of shape is cringe, then you are absolutely fitting that bill, my dude. Let me tell you, man, you're fucking owning. Ain't gotta imagine. What's up, Militia? Should make a video explaining the story. It's not really my area of expertise. I'm much better at playing the game than explaining the game. let's take care of this dog so it doesn't follow me inside. Yo, nice dragon sworn. That's sick, dude. Pear is a shape. You're not wrong. If you had to choose a new game for Elden Ring, what type of game would you like it to be? I'm not sure what you mean, AJ. Do you mean if I were to choose like a new idea for a Souls game? Because I don't know, man. This game has a much better atmosphere and lore set than anything I could ever actually imagine personally. So I'm not really the one to like, I don't know, make up ideas. Like I'll have small like gameplay mechanic things that I would like to see, but as far as like actual game stuff, I don't really know. Not sure why I'm grabbing this item, but I'll take it. Yo guys, do me a big favor. If you haven't left a like on the video, make sure you do. Leave a like on the video for me. Means a hell of a lot. Alright, tell you what, we'll take those off for the upcoming fight. You ready? You ready to rock, Bernie? Who you fighting? Who you taking on? The Raging Wolf? Alright, I'll take this idiot then. One ending for this playthrough? I'm gonna go with Ronnie's ending just because it's been a while since I've gotten it. Yo, happy Father's Day, Feels. Your first Father's Day? Nice, dude. Happy first Father's Day to you. Black Flame stuff in general, Big Boss, is pretty good. Everything related to Black Flame is actually really solid. The Godskin Peeler, the Godslayer Greatsword. What's the other weapon? The Thrusting Sword. I can never... the Godskin Stitcher is also pretty good. And the Black Flame spells, the incantations, are all rock solid too. They're a lot better than a lot of people think. Interesting. Love to see this game in a War Tales or XCOM style, a different approach. So you want like a dark fantasy turn-based tactical game? I would like to see more of that myself. But I'm also just a fan of turn-based tactical stuff, to be fair. So. Hey, give me that axe. That axe, dude. Oi! What's up, Arumugam? Have a good night, Avishka. Take it easy. Alright, that's done. Let me go turn this in.
have the room. Take it. Until we read.
Yes, my favorite spell in the whole game. Gelmir's Fury. Yes, very good. Alright, let's go beat up Morgott. Oh, Morgott. In y'all's opinion, what's the most annoying enemy? Royal Revenant. Ay, almost fell right off there. Holy. Ah, full bloom. Oof. 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 Okay. The song didn't even get to the good part yet. Let me think. What do we want to put here? Gotta be honest, I don't really... I guess Radagon icon? I don't know. I don't have a whole lot of thoughts here. Alright, surely that's enough endurance to rock everything. What's up, Jack? You should just smile and laugh today. Oh, don't worry. I'm smiling. I'm smiling and I'm laughing. Elden Ring DLC is right around the corner. Just a few days away. I'm smiling. RTS is active strategy. That's not turn-based strategy, P-Balla. Don't hear any laughing streamer lies? The best laugh I can give right now. Sorry. Let's get back to not laughing. All right, you miserable, cursed bastard. Come here. What's the Principia give you? It's a quest-related item, but also Golden Order stuff. Ouch. too early. Okay. A second swing dodging the attack and then landing was kind of sick. Yeah, that was pretty cinematic. I agree. I was not expecting that. I was fully expecting to just have to face tank it, but I wanted to land that hit because I knew it would just bring his health down super low. I was willing to go for the exchange. But the fact that it did that, I think that's such an underappreciated aspect of this game and a lot of other modern games, how good hitboxes really have become.
Hello again.
To where even your attack animations can make their attacks miss you and vice versa. Like, that's so cool to me. When I was a kid, that just wasn't a thing.
So I'd like to the flame then and guide.
What's up, Wololo? Wololo.
Shall I turn? Let my hand share them with me.
All right. We're going to go up to the mountaintops, grab a few things, do the invasion, and then take care of some other business. What's the most effective weapon against Elden Beast in your opinion? I would say the most effective weapon is Pest Threads and Shard Spiral. I know those aren't technically weapons, those are spells, but both can kill Elden Beast in under a minute if used properly. Very, very strong. Godskin Peeler, if you're using the Ash of War, Black Flame Tornado is also very good, yes. Yeah, I like Morgoth's sword too. Always collect the butterflies. Not sure why I do, but I always do anyway. What great rune is that you have active? Godric's. Apparently that guy just fell into the elevator pit. What a dummy. What an absolute dummy. Alright, just avoid the archer. This guy will likely follow me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that would hurt. Yeah. What vigor do you usually aim for in your runs? Between 40 and 45 usually. me think. Oh, there's also the Fell Twins here, too. I have to go down underneath. There's 2 bosses down below I gotta fight. Let me just take care of the Fell Twins real quick while we're here. Dude at the bottom of Renala's elevator did that to me once. I hopped on the lift. Lift went up. He went down. NPC go down the hole. Yeah. It's how a lot of people have found a way to take him out if they want that shield that he has, but I found even more so that most people just skip the fight these days. But yeah, I've had him go down that elevator shaft as well. It's kind of hilarious. Ouch. Oh, I was hoping he would be staggered. There you go. Let's heal up just in case. Okay. Grab this Site of Grace. Don't need to worry about the Divine Tower. Can't believe you can't ride your horse out here. Alright, back to the elevator we go. I like the pacing of Morgoth's fight as well. It's actually... I'll tell you this, if Morgoth had more health than he does, he would be one of the biggest struggle points in the entire game for me. But because of the fact that he's mandatory to defeat in order to progress the story, like you absolutely have to kill him to move forward, it kind of makes sense that they keep him on the lower health range, as well as make it possible to get very strong weaponry before this point too, just so that you can find a way through him. Doesn't mean he's not tough, he still can be, but his lower health in comparison to what you would expect in that moment is something, something interesting. Are we praising Elden Ring bosses now? I mean, people have always done that, Jack, so that's nothing new. What do you mean? Do New Game Plus to keep all the weapons and armor? Yes. Everything that is in your inventory, you keep. Aside from the Great Runes. What's up, GameFi? I'm doing well, man. How are you? Is it nighttime? No, let's make it nighttime. You're good? Good to hear it, man. Hey, Kevin. Happy Father's Day as well. If you are indeed a dad. Ah. Come here, you shit! Oh, roll too damn early. This guy's being rude. Then again, I did just kind of invade his territory, didn't I? Hey, what's up, Sheriff? How stoked are you for the DLC? Extremely. Extremely. This build going to be your first run through it? No, my first build is going to be my dual curved sword build that I have. That focuses a lot on poison and bleed. It's just an all-around good boss-killing build. Oh my damages, brother. Relax. Okay, dude. Again, that's that hitbox porn, man. He just kind of moved his halberd in such a way that it moved his whole body, and therefore the fireball just missed. Hitboxes are pretty damn good in this game. Well, let's not share it, W. Bonk. Is that what New Game Plus? No. I do have a New Game Plus build that's basically... Well, I have a few different New Game Plus builds. I have one that's basically Sir Gideon Ofnir, and then I have one that's basically a Crucible Knight. I'll likely take the Crucible Knight through the DLC. The Gideon Ofnir build, I'll be honest, sucks. That build is only good from the perspective of being an NPC. Ah, I dodged early. Man didn't even get a chance to pull out the axe. No chance. What do I need? 3 more levels in dexterity before it's 60? Alright, 3 more. I should put some more into health as well. We'll worry about that after 60 dexterity. How do you not get lost in this game? By spending way too much time playing it, Timothy. I'm at the point where if the map didn't even exist, or say if I were to do a modded playthrough without the map, I would still navigate everything fine. The only thing I use the map for is to just fast travel. For Sites of Grace, that's pretty much it. Alright, the things we're going to grab here are the Smithing Stone Bell Bearing 3, which is over here to the south. And then we're going to go do the Juno Hoslow invasion, which, let's be honest, that invasion's probably the most annoying in the game because of Bloodhound Step. Please jump off the horse. Thanks. Hey. My build for the DLC? I have a whole bunch of builds for the DLC. The first one I'll be taking in is a Poison and Bleed curved sword build. Hey Matthew, how you doing? Corbin, thanks for being here, man. I'll see you later. You comb through bosses like like it's nothing? Yeah. I spent a lot of time playing the video game. Also, guys, I'm probably going to be streaming every day all the way up to the DLC. I might take one day off, but I kind of want to just... I just want to play video games nonstop right now. That's where my head's at right now, so... Probably going to stream every day. And depending on how long this build takes, I might be able to squeeze in one more. Maybe? Shut up, Elgernon. Oh, also, yeah, when the DLC comes out, I would say you should probably expect some long streams. Maybe not the first night, because the DLC comes out at like 6 p.m. Eastern. But, maybe I'll stream for like 3-4 hours that night. But the next day, I'm planning on like an 8-hour plus stream on that Friday. And it would be sick to have you guys here for it. How many bills do you have in your queue? I think it's either 8 or 10 that they allow at one time. So one of those two. Oh, also, isn't Millicent here and we can kill her? I'm so sorry, Millicent, for what's about to happen. I've never done this before. But apparently you can get this talisman early if you do it this way.
To think we'd meet. What could you know? Call upon.
So for science, we're doing it.
Imagine it ending like this.
Holy shit, you can get it early. That's insane.
What you have done.
That's actually insane. This whole time you can get this early. I had no idea. I thought you had to go all the way to the Halig tree in order to actually get this. I thought this is one of the ending items. So it looks like you get the rotten winged sword insignia at the end if you choose to side with her. But if you just outright kill her, you can even kill her in Altus Plateau at Windmill Village after you take out that Godskin Apostle. And then you can get this item. All you have to do is just basically give her the arm, wait for her to travel to the other spot, and then boom, you can get this item. That is insane. I had no idea. Oh, shit. Okay, you know what? After this build is done, or I'm sorry, after this playthrough is done, I might make a different curved sword build. And get that item early, because that item early on would be insane on a curved sword build. Holy shit. Not only does it help scale the dexterity, but curved swords are probably the best use case for successive attacks outside of Ash of Wars. Ooh. Ooh.
Do you hear me?
It is I,
It is I,
Watena.
Lieutenant. We're almost there. Castle Soul lies
Yes,
just
there was
off
something
the
Josh had yet to
The
discover, yeah.
other medallion is housed.
I assume that was straight up just an ending thing. Not a murder her early and be rewarded for it thing. Yeah, right, Sheriff? It's great. Yeah, that's a very powerful talisman. Very powerful. Yo, Ghost Assassin with the Twitch Prime 4 months. Thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate you doing that for me. It means a lot. What's up, Daniel? I doubt this is going to work, but I'm going for it. Oh, I'm fat rolling. I'm so dead. JK, I lived, bitch. I love delaying the attacks. That's such a great way to counter him. You just delay pressing R1 by like half a second, and it just penalizes the hell out of them. That's so funny. Yeah, so as long as you give her the prosthetic arm that you get from Shaded Castle, she'll then travel to Windmill Village, and then you can kill her there to get this talisman, which means you can get this talisman before even the halfway point of the game. Quite strong to get early. Though I still think the Rotten Winged Insignia is better. But I think being able to get that and then combining it with the normal Winged Insignia would be a better combo for New Game. If you're going New Game Plus, then you'll be able to get both and you can use both, but yeah. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, Oslo armor is nice. I agree.
I see this is your... Perhaps our lord... Yes, now, I will Farewell, then.
Goodbye. Let's kill Rykard, shall we? Where is the weapon? There you are. Alright, come here, you giant snake guy thing. Can you parry this guy? No. I only have the buckler on just because when you hold L1, it allows you to get this quick poke on the spear, which is the fastest DPS you can do with this weapon. We won't skip this cutscene. We know people get crazy if I do. It's fine. We'll watch it. Though I will say, leave a like on the video if you haven't left a like on the video yet, you know? A lot of people here, we could crush the likes right now. Would mean a lot. Thank you, guys. It is kind of weird to me, though, this cutscene. They never fixed the stutters that happened during it. This is like a universal thing. Those stutters happen everywhere. And it's just this cutscene that does it. Chaotic goods. Yes, chaotic good. Killing Millicent, but then watching this cutscene. Yeah, I should say on PC it stutters. I don't know. I don't think it stuttered on PS5 or Xbox for me. The Serpent Hunter work outside this arena? Not with the special wind effect, no. Ah, you mother bitch. Got this. Where's the sword? Thank you. This. And this. Heard if you power stance this weapon with any great spear, you get double wind effects. Maybe. I've never tried that myself, but quite possibly. Together, we will devour the very gods. Okay. That job is done. We just need one more point in Dex, and then that'll be good to go. Still have to clear out the rest of Mount Gelmir, but that's the major thing. Yeah, let's go here. Gotta speak with Bernie to make sure he leaves. Don't really care what Patches does. He only gives gestures from here on out.
It's true. No defeat is until then. I suggest I will miss the champion. I always... Perhaps.
Perhaps. Then we can go grab the map and then just go around the rest of Volcano Manor.
So I harbor even he would any road that we made. We hunted and with everything.
What is that? This special finger seal? It's just a Godslayer seal. You can get it from Stormvale Castle. Very early on in the game. I got a gesture for him. Oh, for sure, Amber. Absolutely. Does Hannah give anything after killing her and her guard? You get one of the Crucible aspects, incantations, I believe. I think, one of the Flame Breath ones, I believe. What's it different from the normal finger seal? It does increase black flame incantation damage. Oh yeah, and the consort set. Yeah, you also get that. What is wind effect? It's just the effect that comes off of the serpent slaying spear. Specifically against Rykard in the audience pathway, but only there. Doesn't work like that anywhere else. You dodged. Cerulean Hidden Tier. That's the infinite FP one, right? Alright, now we have to go down here. We got Golden Parry Ash, but despite being fantastic, it really ruined my normal parry skill. Yeah, that'll definitely, because of the timing of it, it'll always take away from the others. One of the biggest reasons I never used it is because of that, but also I don't like the idea of using mana to parry. Shit, I went the wrong way. I'm supposed to go up, not down the hill. Whoops. Great for mages since they have a ton of mana. I mean, sure. I just don't like crutching on it because I play so many different characters. And that's not something that is commonplace between all my characters, so I just don't bother with it. Same with Kari and Retaliation. I would rather just dodge magic rather than, like, rely on the idea of parrying it. I'm sure it'll be fun for certain character builds and everything. I have a certain mindset about it, and I just go about my day with it. Even on some of my mages, I've just used a regular buckler or something. I just much prefer it. Katie, thank you for the £5. That sword you're using, what's its name? It's Godslayer Greatsword. You find it at the basement of the Divine Tower of Caelid. You have to defeat a Godskin Apostle to be able to get to it. Thank you for the £5. I appreciate it. Only uses mana when you parry spell? Yeah, I know. I just prefer to use regular parry and then dodge the rest of the magic stuff. Just a preference. That was a weird turn. Wrong button. Datakar's Woe is such a letdown for a long and hidden quest line. I want to say items like that exist in a lot of FromSoft games, though. It's meant to just be something like if you're really just masochistic, you can throw that on because not only does it reduce your talisman slots by taking up a spot, but it just makes things all around more difficult just for the sake of doing it, you know? There's always been kind of a mode for them. Yeah, I'll be playing the DLC. I'll be live with the DLC at 6 p.m. on Thursday. 6 p.m. Eastern Time, Thursday night. Would you do a stream one day this week where you help your fellow followers beat bosses and prep for the DLC? That would be cool and new. I mean, maybe, but like, I pretty much am only playing on PC right now, so it would only really help out those that are on PC, you know? Alright. Her giving Datakar's Woe is Snake Girl's way of saying she's choosing to live? Yeah. Basically, she was wearing it because she wanted to die at that point, right? It definitely fits the narrative of the quest that way. Yeah, Mabukoto, it's just, it's kind of the idea of a lot of FromSoft stuff. It's just, some people like to increase the masochism to the next level, and they just kind of made it fit into the lore of one character's story. I think about it like this. There is, what, 300 some weapons, probably a total of 500 to 600 total individual armor pieces, if not more. Tons of craftable items, like right down to the arrows and throwable items, healing items, all that stuff, you know? Let's just say there's 1,000 unique individual items in this game. There is no way that any one player in their first playthrough or even second and third playthrough will make use of every single one of them. Just tack that on there as one more that you wouldn't use anyway. You can only use 4 talismans at a time, and chances are you're not going to be using even half of those for any one playthrough, and even that is being generous. It's just one more in there that you're not going to use for that run, you know? Just consider it that. Does Flame Scorpion affect Black Flame, guys? On one hand, you would expect it to. On the other, at the same time, it's like it makes sense if it doesn't, you know? Because it's not your standard flame. I don't quite know. Give me this, give me that. We hop the wall. We'll do a little science. We'll do a little science on it. Reddit says yes. Well, Reddit says a lot of things, so let's find out manually. Standard fireball hit is 369. Can I get a nice? Oh yeah. Becomes 411. It absolutely helps, and therefore it is good for this build. Love to see it. I assumed yes, but at the same time it would make sense if it didn't, you know, just for the sake of it being a different type of flame, you know? It's actually a nice increase. What is it, like 12% or something? Though we end up taking a lot more damage as well, so we have to be careful. What's the best seal for Black Flame incantations? God Slayer seal. Oh God. Yep. Yep. I think DLC sleep weapons will scale with arcane or intelligence. What do they scale with in the base game? Intelligence, right? I think. I actually don't know. I've not really used a whole lot of sleep weaponry before. If I had to guess, it would be intelligence. I want to thank you for the great boss guides. They've really helped me with some I was stuck on. It's entertaining to watch you defeat a boss so effortlessly in just a couple minutes. Hey, thanks, dude. I'm glad I was able to help you out. That's awesome. Still fat rolling, dude. Holy shit. I need another point in endurance, I guess. Are you ill? Your voice sounds different? No, not at all. Ow. How does my voice sound different? I haven't changed any settings or anything. Same microphone. Same me. Same PC. I got nothing new going on. Do you like invading players? Nah. I don't really like PvP in a lot of FromSoft games. I'd probably like it more if it wasn't peer-to-peer connection, but still, not a fan. Probably it's me, don't worry. Alright. Voice doesn't sound different to me. If anything, you sound a little happier today. I don't know. Behind the scene, maybe it's because behind the scenes I've been, for the last few months, I've been going through a lot. And now I'm just kind of at the tail end of it outside of a few things I have to do right now, so maybe it's just less bogging me down mentally, you know? Not to mention the expansion's right around the corner, so I am pretty excited for that. Hope you're doing well, Kira. Technically, you're never the same you. Cells are dying and new ones born all the same time. You sound the same to me. Yeah, what is it? You're completely different every 7 years? It's a 7-year cycle? Keep that thing away from me. Hey, come here. I always forget the errant sorcerer set is right there. Oh, why am I fireballing? Oh my god, dude. Buddy. Buddy, come here. Stop that. Term is over, so I'm feeling great now? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Wonder if it's possible to lose some levels? No. It is not. Or the DLC is going to be harder than the base game. That's pretty commonplace for From Software expansions. I don't think it's actually confirmed in any capacity, even from those that have played it, because they've only played a limited amount of the game, but it's just an expectation because that's generally how it is. You sound a little sumo. I've been practicing my sumo. That's actually a lie. I've never I've never taken part in anything sumo related ever. Sumo D's nuts. Hey, Hawax. Hey, Retro. First time playing the Claw after 400 hours. So funny with Fast Step Ash of War. Yeah. The quick step and the kind of like jumping around everywhere can be really fun. Like lost levels if you hug that lady. Fia? No. You end up with Baldekin's Blessing, which makes you lose a little bit. I think it's like 5% of your max health, but that's, I mean, losing a little bit of an attribute or being like debuffed is not the same as losing levels. How's wife doing? She's doing well. She right now is actually, she was really craving stuffed peppers, so she's in the downstairs kitchen making stuffed peppers. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's not a permanent debuff either. You can remove it. Scripture Wooden Shield. I don't think I've ever looted that item. Kind of stuffed peppers. She likes to put ground beef and chorizo with white rice. She's putting a little bit of radish in them for a little bit of spice. She's also making pasta salad. Oh damn, it sounds amazing. Yeah. To the new Lego cat model? I did. I did. Oh shit, you know what? Why am I even going this way? I don't even need to. Sleep pots not scale with int or at least use FP? Honestly, I don't remember, Skipper. Honestly, do not recall. Ho-oh, doggy. Sliding in lava looks like it hurts. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it, to be honest. Hey, Retro, they have the $20. Happy Father's Day to all and to all the father kind. I agree. Thanks for the $20, dude. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, thank you. Is he a fox or wolf? Red Wolf is in the name. Red Wolf. Run, 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 run. I wish we can get 2 Scavenger's Curved Sword in a single playthrough, man. I wish. Thanks again, Retro. Is this a filler boss or is it part of the lore? Who's the champion? You know, I've never really chased down that lore before. I don't know who the champion is.
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right this way.
I'm almost 600 people here, guys. Almost 600 people. That's incredible. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you enjoy your stay. If you don't know who I am, my name is Josh, hence the theJOSHfeed. I do stream both on Twitch and YouTube. I play a lot of Elden Ring and a plethora of other games as well. All sorts of stuff, all the while I tell really bad jokes. I make myself laugh, but not really a whole lot of the people laugh at me. Maybe they laugh at how bad my jokes are, maybe? I don't know. Anyways, thank you guys for being here. Hope you enjoy your time. What are the best 2 curved swords to use for Dex build? Probably dual wielding 2 bandit curved swords. Probably. Alright, that's it for dexterity. We're good. We're good. From here, I'm going to put another point or 2 into endurance. And then from there, I think it's just a little bit of health and the rest into faith. Retro, thank you for 22 months of membership as well. I laugh at bad jokes. By the way, is this New Game Plus? Damn it, dude. No, it's not New Game Plus. Thank you for 22 months, man. I appreciate it. Ooh, a falchion. The swizzle stick? Yep, still got the swizzle stick. Okay. The wolf is the boss in Gelmir Hero's grave, so maybe the hero is the champion? Yeah, I guess it would just be a matter of who that hero is. I don't know if there's any lore in there that would say who it is. Maybe he's the one who wielded the finger club? Because that's also found in there? I don't know. That's my best guess. And we're off. Oh, I tried so hard. I tried hard. I couldn't make it work. Ah. One of these days I'll time it right. I got it! At what cost? Man. And away I go. Alright, we try that again, huh? I can't wield this even with 2 hands on it? Why? I have 13 strength. Doubling that up should go to 20. Does it just pick and choose when it wants to do that or something? I don't understand. Maybe it rounds down, not up, and I'm just realizing that. Alright, we need 1 more point in strength then. Holy shit, Batman. Wrong juice. Where are you going? Now we have that. This path leads back around to the entrance of the manor, so we don't need to worry about that. Let's just hop back inside the manor. We have to go get a Godskin Noble now. Godskin Noble, and Rykard's already dead, and that'll be the last boss for this area. The snail. Whoa. Nice roll, dude. Nice roll again. Come on, I just want to land the parry. That's all I want. I just want a parry. Thank you. Oh, this actually reminds me. I forgot to level up my weapons. Someone remind me to do that after the Godskin. Clip that death for Discord? Hell yeah. A worthy one, to be sure. Now, these guys are immune to fire, so this weapon's probably going to suck against them. That's actually not bad. Man Serpent Shield. Man Serpent as opposed to Serpent Man. Oh, yo, thanks, Retro. Yeah, thanks for the reminder. We'll take the free extra runes. Stop screaming. Hello. Oh, you know what? There actually is another boss here. I'm just remembering. Let me go lower the bridge, then we'll take care of it. Don't even look at me. Oh, shit. All right. The magma worm? No, the magma worm down there is not a boss. It doesn't get a boss health bar. It's the duo abductors. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me with that item drop right now? You guys remember how long it took to get the hood the other night? This guy just casually dropped one right away. Are you serious? Get the hell out of here, man. It took me an hour to get this item. You just drop it all casually? Get the hell out of here. That tough thing is not a boss? Nope. It does not get a boss health bar. All the other ones do, but not that one. The audacity of this bitch. That's what I'm saying. Abductor twins, yes. How'd I hit the other one? Man, this sword is large. Much bigger than I expected, and that's what she said. Yeah, ever since the Deathless runs, right, Amber? Don't worry, I feel that little twinge as well. Yeah, it's a great weapon, Join. Oh no. I fell in the pit. Whoops. All right. That's okay, Isaac. You just got to keep trying, man. It'll happen. Is it Prison Town Church that I want? Yes, it is. What's up, Strong Bear? I missed my parry. I missed it again. Yo, Blue Eyed, thank you for 4 months. Look forward to seeing you play the DLC. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're looking forward to it. I'll be here 6 p.m. on Thursday night playing it live. And that is a Godskin Stitcher, which is right there. Alright, that's all the bosses in this area of the map. Maybe, Screamer. Maybe. You ever used that? I don't think I've ever used it, but we're about to. Pretty sure it's just a standard weapon, right?
No. Oh,
Thanks again, Blue Eyed, for 4 months. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, smithing stone weapon, very good. Weapon art is just a thrust. Yeah, but it does a good amount of poise damage. I shamelessly sleep pot the godskins. Nothing wrong with it, man. Using the tools that the developers put in the game for you to use is an intended thing. Can you BFB? What is that? Blood Flame Blade? I'm not doing that on this character just to avoid it. Let me just buy like 20 of these. I'm not sure how many we're actually going to need for everything. Oh, Black Flame Blade. Yeah, I should be able to Black Flame Blade it. Yeah. My brain defaults to Blood Flame Blade because I use it so much for the Deathless runs. Alright, we'll leave that plus 18. I'm gonna need more stones. This weapon is actually really cool looking. I've always enjoyed the way it looks. Okay, where do we leave off? 5? Let's go with 22 of those. We have 17 of these. Need one more of those. All right, hold on. No, you can't Black Flame Blade the Godslayer Greatsword. Honestly, I wish there was like a special interaction where you could. Not that it would mean a whole lot because it's just, you know, the Ash of War applies Black Flame on hit, but yeah. It would be nice.
Matter.
Alright, very good. Very nice. Might make it too OP? Yeah, I mean, maybe. Neat. Neato. It looks like we are just heading straight to the mountaintops. Yeah, it's a very short amount of time. Whoa. Whoa. Does this thing have critical scaling? Oh, I freaked out for a minute. I thought it said that the Godskin Stitcher had 140 critical scaling. I was about to lose my damn mind. I was like, how is this not the most popular weapon in the game then? And then I realized I was looking at the Misericord. Poke. Stop dancing. Stop dancing. Oh my god, even at plus 19, it's still descaling for strength and dexterity? God damn, dude. You would think it would bump the dex to C. You would think. Which means the scaling probably ends at C, huh? It's kind of rough. Oh, son of a bitch. My weapon bounced off the wall. Oh no! Unfortunate. I can't wield it properly without a rune arc. Why? Oh, you know what? Strength 14 makes sense. I am doing excellent, Wasima. How are you, dude? All right. I mean, sure, Hawkwind, but I play these games specifically for the challenge of them. Like, the whole reason I got into them is because they're notably difficult, right? I don't play games to breeze through them. I like being challenged. But if I, even in a challenging game, I do put together something that is highly effective, then yeah, I'll continue using it because I figured that shit out, you know? I'm not so much about the power fantasy as much as I am about overcoming the odds. Mm-hmm. Oh, can you not critically strike these guys? I guess not. bum, 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 bum. Do you use a guide? No. No, I've played this game plenty of times to not need any type of guide. I'm not opposed to people doing it themselves, it's just never been the way I play this type of game. I like to figure it all out. A lot of the enjoyment factor for games like this are just figuring it all out, you know? Yeah, I've been doing the same, Zog. I am the guide. Always do a first playthrough of any game without a guide? Yeah. At minimum, that's what I do too. If it's something that I just want to go through again and like not miss anything, then I'll use a guide. But if I know I'm going to play it a lot, then I won't worry about using a guide at all. Oh, you guys know what? Yesterday, me and wife were at Barnes & Noble, right? Me and wife did a little bit of book shopping yesterday. We ended up at Barnes & Noble, and they had like a little like gaming section of all these like different like art books and stuff for all sorts of games. They even had like 2 Elden Ring art books, which was cool. But I saw one, and it, you know, if the price wasn't so absurd, I would have picked it up. But they had an Apex Legends guide. It was like an Apex Legends Prima guide that basically just explained all the items, what they do, the different like points on the first map. Like, it's an old book. Like, it came out, I don't know, I want to say like 4.5 years ago or something, when Apex Legends was brand new still. The book was $30, and it was like, I don't know, maybe 20, 25 pages. It was very thin. I mean, it's Apex Legends. It's a battle royale. There's not a lot going on there, you know? It's an easy game to play, but difficult to master experience. I was very close to picking it up and just giving it to Daz and just being like, yo, you know, bro, I know you've been struggling a lot with the game lately. I just figured this would help you out. I was so close to doing that, but for $25 or $30, nah. That's a bit exorbitant. Over $1 per page is kind of nuts. I wanted to get it for him so bad, though. If you don't know who Daz is, he's a very, very skilled Apex Legends player. He's very consistently master rank. And he's been Predator before as well. He just doesn't grind it out these days because it's so filled with cheaters. He's very good at the game. Have a good night, Biffit Blue. Mm-hmm. All right, so up next we have Borealis. Borealis is going to be kind of annoying, I think. Actually, you know what? Borealis won't be annoying because this weapon just does flat out fire damage. That'll help out a lot with it by itself. Yeah, they had 2 Elden Ring art books there, and they were, you know, they're both hardcover, and they're both pretty thick. I want to say they're like 150 to 200 pages each. They had Volume 1 and Volume 2. And, they're both $50 each. While I enjoy seeing that type of book, it's generally not something that I get, so I just didn't. Generally speaking, if I'm going to get books, I want it to be something I can read for a full-on story. Not to say that I don't appreciate what it is, it's just not what I'm looking for, you know? I rolled early. All right, very nice. Having the fire damage built into this weapon definitely helps out a lot. Hey, Roar, how you doing? You just do two-hand the sword to reach the strength requirement? Yeah. Though I'm about to put a point in the strength as well, so that way I can do it even without a rune arc. Alright, there's that. Let's head back here. There's 4 bosses in this vicinity. 5 bosses in this vicinity. That at 6. Hold on. I keep adding. 6 total bosses before we head to Fire Giant. Chill and then back to work tomorrow. Hope you enjoy your time off, dude. Mm-hmm. Alright, this one we can just kind of run straight through to the boss. Nothing of real importance in here. Alright, Jumpy Wolf on the left. Get away from me. Oh yeah, Screamer changing things up soon. That's right. Ouch. Change is scary, huh? Sometimes it's good to shake things up, though. A lot of the best stuff that's ever happened to me in my entire life are by taking things more on the riskier side. Like when I left my job in a factory to full-time stream. And when I moved from Twitch to YouTube primarily. I'm on both now because Twitch changed their rules, but still, some of the riskiest stuff I've ever done, it's been the most rewarding, you know? Changing job in September. Nice, dude. Very nice. Get back here, you roly-poly sumbitch. Where are you going? Aw. Sedge. Oh, I did that too early. Okay. Need to build that health up, brother. Look, I rotated departments. Had just gotten super comfortable in the area I was into. Yeah. I think it's nice to be comfortable and everything, but, you know. Changing it up can be really good in the long run. Even if it's like within the same place doing very similar things. It can help your knowledge base. Now, let me go get the trees first, but I'm going to grab this Site of Grace here. Going to live stream the DLC on release? Yes, I'll be here Thursday evening, 6 p.m. Eastern Time. Is this a build you're taking in the DLC? No, the first build I'll be taking in is a dual curved sword build. And of course, in my DLC playthrough, my first one, I'll be very exploratory. I'll be reading every little bit of lore. I'll be fighting every boss that I can do and taking on every quest that I can and doing my best to try to figure it all out. And 25% raise I'm getting don't hurt none? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Things you love to see. Yeah, 25% is massive. Get ourselves a nice somber 9 here. How long is the first stream going to be? I'll be here for like 3 or 4 hours probably that night, but the next day I'm planning on being here for like 8+ hours. We'll see how it all plays out though. I'm not really capping myself. It's just, you know, whatever happens is what happens. Shit. Oh, unlucky. Katie Louise, thank you for the £5. Honestly, my second hardest boss in Elden Ring is the Elden Beast. Now that slam attack can do huge damage. I've been struggling with a lot with Elden Beast lately as well, actually. The last couple times I've fought it has been unusually difficult. I don't know if it's just bad RNG on its attack patterns or what, but it has absolutely been kicking my ass. At the end of my last playthrough with the Death Knight, my god, that thing was just owning me. No idea why. Radagon's no problem. Elden Beast, big problem. Thanks for the £5. What's up, Split 2? Welcome back. Hey, Wayne. Hope you're well as well. Character was a wing and prey build, meaning no idea what I was doing. Well, the good news is you find larval tears, you can actually, you know, put something together that makes more sense. If you're not liking what you have going on, you know? Josh first trying Melania and then dying to Elden Beast several times was not something I had on the bingo card. Yeah, it's a little strange, right? I think a lot of it was just the lack of damage against it, considering it has such high resistances to so many things. And a lot of my damage with that sword specifically is magic, so... If you're going to use magic against Elden Beast, it pretty much has to be Charge Spiral or, what's it called? Comet Azure. That's what I wanted to do last time, but I messed it up. If you time it right, you'll make it so that the black flame hits both of them simultaneously and does a massive damage spike just like what you saw. You gotta time it right, otherwise you just kind of die. All right. Oh, now it's time for a damn deathrite bird. Disgusting. Okay, good start. Ouch. Let me just smash your skull in. Very good. Oh my god, dude, unlucky. Actually, the positioning here worked out really well for me, though, because when it does its phase 2 attack, I'm on the right side of things. Well, was, no longer am. Ouch. Ouch. Although it never did said phase 2 attack, so... Okay then. I'm gonna knock this thing down just because I don't want to hear it ding-dong and all over the place. Alright. Does a ritual spear do black flame too? No. I'm not even sure if it does ghost flame. I don't know if it applies frost or not. Let me see. Yeah, it doesn't look like it does. Spear call ritual might, but the weapon itself does not. Does anyone know if it applies frostbite? The Ash of War? Oh, frost is killing me. Ouch. Oh, God. I knew I was dead as soon as it hit me with the claws. I should say the sword feet. Guys, let's not talk about other streamers, yeah? Kinda puts me in an awkward spot for multiple reasons. Use Shard Spiral against Elden Beast after seeing you use it on the Sork only run. It felt unfair. Yeah, it's one of the easier ways to take on that fight, that's for sure. The John feed. Ah, Jesus Christ, I'm still fat rolling? I need more endurance, I guess. Yeah, there was a time, Elgranon. There was a time. I guess another point in endurance just because I can't seem to have enough of it right now. Only if you go into New Game Plus, Katie. And even then, New Game Plus 1 and 2 were debatably easier than just New Game when you're setting up a new build. Where is this guy? There you are. Oh, what the hell? Why'd you stop? Shit. Not a good spot to be in. Was not expecting that attack there. He usually doesn't do that after that moment. It's strange. Oof. Okay, then. Very good. Very good. I actually really enjoy the commander fights, man. Really enjoy those. Who do we have left? We have Vike and then the hero of Zamor. And then Fire Giant. Would you say the parry window is generous? I mean, when you get used to it, it can feel that way. But that doesn't mean it's easy. The big thing about parrying in this game is it's more about predicting the moment in which the hands are moving toward you for every unique attack than it is about just hitting, you know, the parry at the right moment when the attack is already hitting you, like it is, say, Sekiro, right? Like, I would say Sekiro's deflection window is rather generous. I find it even more generous than, like, Lies of P and Stellar Blade, for example, which have a very similar system. What's your monitor hertz? 240. Are you kidding me? You just smacked me with that? You're not gonna heal? Alright. Different Vike? Yeah, that's Vike before he was hugged by the three fingers. Hi, wife. Hi, Jen. Hello. Level am I? Currently 122. Bonk. Yeah, it's Godslayer Greatsword. Classic weapon. I just like making them fly. Is that so wrong? Think the Crucible Knight armor is a pretty decent armor set? Yeah, that knight's awesome. Or, wow, that set of armor is awesome. Has decent stats, decent poise, aesthetically pleasing. All around nice set. Recommend 3 weapons to buff with Flame or Black Flame. Well, if you're going for Black Flame, I would say stick to faster weaponry like daggers, curved swords, and straight swords. Just because that means you'll be able to continue applying it over and over again for its short duration of actually having that buff. As far as regular flame goes, I mean, realistically, it does fine on anything you put it on. In fact, because basically if Miyazaki is involved in the production of a Souls-like, you can pretty much comfortably assume that fire is going to be very good in it. And I don't think anyone has ever said that fire is bad in Elden Ring specifically. The only time it's ever, like, not useful is against the man serpents, or serpent mans, rather, the serpent men in Volcano Manor. Outside of that, it's pretty good. Magma worms. I mean, I just did a pyromancy playthrough not too long ago, and despite their actual resistance to fire, the pyromancy was still doing pretty well against them. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Yo, the flame mace? Nice, dude. Easy farm. Any lore on why black flame protection makes flasks do less healing? If I had to guess, it's just because black flame in general is suppressed by the Rune of Death. The Rune of Death's existence implies that black flame in general is just not as strong as it once was. So maybe it has something to do with that. You know, people keep coming by and saying Shadow of the Erdtree final boss was leaked, but other people have also come by and said that it was proven already to be not accurate. But even then, you shouldn't go around saying that stuff anyway, because it's just going to bring more eyes to it. I would say just let it be. At this point in time, just like any other video game, if you don't want to be spoiled, then don't put yourself in positions to where it could be spoiled. Don't go on Reddit, you know, don't go on Twitter and look up Elden Ring things, stuff like that, you know? CC Ray, it's been forever. What's up? It's been a long time. Hope you're doing well. But all the same, any DLC discussion here will end up in people being banned, so do not do it. What dungeon are you in? This is the Hero's Grave in the Mountaintops. Giant conquering Hero's Grave. I'm glad you're doing well, CC. That's good to hear. What's up, Dustin? The issue with going in with Black Flame is a matter of, it just boils down to, can you make a use of the overall idea of it before the Black Flame runs out? Because it only lasts like 6 seconds or something like that. It's very short-lived. Damn, I just can't get that attack off. You know what? Let's have some fun. You and me. Ouch. Ouch. What the? Can't get this last parry in. There it is. There she goes. There's the Zamor set. The maximum game plus you did? Just new game plus 1 and 2. I'll be honest, I just don't have a whole lot of interest in new game plus stuff in From Software games outside of like Dark Souls 3, I guess, but even then it's pretty limited. It's just a matter of it doesn't add anything new. There's not any like new items. There's no new bosses, no new moves to worry about. If they were to add stuff like that, I'd be way more interested, but the reality is, that's just not the way of it. So I just have less interest because of that. You have a nice night too, Katie. Thanks for the kind words. I remember most people, believe it or not, Cece. I remember most people. I don't know how. But, yeah. Gonna go all the way around here first because I can grab this Ancient Dragon Stone. And then hit the Site of Grace, and then fight Rivers of Blood spammy guy. Okina. Let's get wild. Let's parry Okina. Let's get crazy with it. Ouch. Oh. Oh. Are we doing Depth Poker on this run? No. Depth Poker does Ghost Flame, not Black Flame. Don't need to sit there. Let's go to the other one. Glad I opened up YouTube when I did. I'll try to catch more lives since I have more time. Hey, it'd be great to have you around. You're always welcome. Thanks for 400 likes on the video, by the way, guys. I appreciate you being here. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for supporting what I do. I think all your streams coming up this week will be middle of the day streams, or there'll be any late night streams. I usually go live at 3 p.m. Eastern Time, Winterborn. But because of the DLC coming out this Thursday at 6 p.m. Eastern Time, that's when I'll be live that night. I'll probably be live for at least a few hours that night, and then the next day, Friday, I'll go live at my usual 3 p.m. Eastern Time, but... Oh shoot, I never set out the Site of Grace. But I will likely be doing a long stream for the following days after that. Just because, you know, new content. Hold on. Can I use the runes? No, I cannot. Alright. Let's go. I'm ready. Any new game you plan on playing this summer? Yeah, there's a few games coming out. Specifically, I'm looking forward to Black Myth Wukong. Of course, Elden Ring DLC comes out soon. After that, we're actually putting together a thing where people in our community will be able to choose what games I play live on stream. That'll be a thing we start after Elden Ring DLC. How the hell did that miss? Get up, get up, get up! You son of a bitch. You leave Torrent out of this. What the hell? That was awkward. Uh-oh. Worth it. Oh, shit. Not worth it. I'm gonna die. I panic rolled right into it, man. Panic rolled right into it. Will these DLC be a contender for Game of the Year as a separate category? I think it will follow under continued service or something like that. Some weird category like that. Hold on, can I actually... Yeah, okay, I can actually do all this, but I still need more endurance for the equip load. Jeez, man. New here, just wanted to say hi? Well, hello there, Ichigo. Hello there. Share the load. Relax, Samwise. I thought he just released another one of those fireballs, but he didn't. Papa bless. I'm out here bonking ankles and I can't get away from the ankles, man. Yeah, it's fine. Just chopping down the other leg slowly but surely. Oh, I failed. Oh, we're good. We're good. Careful you don't roll off the cliff there, man. I'm actually going to ride away from this. This positioning is really bad. Oh! No! Unlucky. Yeah. Not good positioning, man. Cece, they were the $5. Super chat's a little different. Wish I could remember again, but this will do for now. Hey, I appreciate you doing that. It means a lot. Thank you so much. Thanks for the 5. Thanks for the 5. USS Alpha, I can't tell if you're like trolling or what. I can't tell anymore. Oh, shit. Whoa. Broken trees are kind of ruining my day right now. Give me them ankles, bud. Ouch. Yeah, you would put that out. Damn it, man. Much better. I mean, PM, I'm using a Dex build. This is very much so a Dex build. Katie Louise, thank you for £5. Imagine if they create a main boss for Elden Ring DLC that's harder than Melania. It'll definitely be fun. I mean, I would love that, personally. I'm all about that idea. All about it. Whoa. Oh yeah, I forgot my runes, didn't I? Well, I'll get the Sight of Grace while I'm right here, then I'll go back and grab it. Yeah, first try, man. It's been a while since I've actually died to Fire Giant. The fact that I died to him there, oof. But also just smacking him with Black Flame Blade is what I should have done from the get-go. Considering it does percentage health damage. Very nice. Alright, all that's left is Farm Azula, Consecrated Snowfield, and the Hayleak Tree, and then Ashen Lanedale afterward. That's all we got. Let's put 1 point in Endurance and hope that's enough. The rest in Health. Very good. You know what's interesting that I'm just realizing? I can't seem to see Farm Azula from here, but I know for sure you can see this giant cauldron from Farm Azula. I know for sure that you can. It's weird that you can't see Farm Azula from here, though. Maybe it's a story thing where it only appears after you actually get there because it's a timeless area. Maybe that's why. Alright. Hey, wife, thank you for the $5. Who wants some overstuffed peppers for dinner? Yo, right here. This guy. I'm ready for some right now, actually. Above the clouds? No, it's actually about level with this. This is a very high up area. It's actually cool. You know what? It makes sense because it's not even on my map yet. Oh, no, wait. That's a lie. It's right there. I thought it was more over here. But yeah, it's right there. Yeah, it should be like right there. You know what I'm talking about. If you've been to Farm Azula and then you look over towards this area, you'll see it just fine. But for whatever reason, despite facing it right there, you should be like right about there. Right about there. And it's not. It's weird. Yeah. Should be right there. Maybe it'll change after I get there. In fact, for science, let's go there now. And try and jump there.
This world and death. Are you
Yeah, sure.
to commit? Very well, let my hand.
Let's commit a cardinal sin. What's that armor? This is the Black Flame Monk set. Hopefully we'll be able to see it from this angle. I'm not sure if we'll be able to. Damn, it's going to be on the other side of this. We'll see if I can go get an angle on it real quick. You don't like this place? Oh man, I love this place. I still say, though, one of my fondest memories of this place is when I was fighting Godskin Duo for the first time. There was tons of people here, and then someone came in and accused me of stealing money from people in chat. All because people were giving super chats at the time. I'll never forget his name, Moonglow. That'll go down in history as one of like the craziest moments I've ever had on stream. One of the most memorable just because of the circumstance. Man became a Beyblade for a minute there. Elgernon, there with a 5. Says screw Moonglow. $5 super chat in memory of Moonglow. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you very much. Highly appreciate it. Ever tried to farm the lava weapon? Not in a serious sense where I just kept going until I got it, no. I've given it a few tries, but that's about it. We're going back for research. I'm going to see if I can see it from here first. I want to show you guys that you can see the cauldron from here first, and then we'll go back to the other area. I just don't... If it makes it so I have to get on the other side of Godskin Noble, then I'm not going to do that now, because that's a boss fight I want to do tomorrow. But yeah. I'll go back and see if I can see it from that spot after this, though. Gizmo, they were the 5 Canadians. Want some overstuffed peppers, please? Hell yeah. Stuffed peppers are great, dude. They're delicious. They taste amazing. Have a lot of good nutrients. And overly pretty low on calories per serving. It's nice. Yeah, so right there, you see that? That's the cauldron. Right there. You can even see the chain from here. That's the cauldron. That's what I'm talking about. You can see it from here. You see? It's actually higher than a lot of Farum Azula is. So let's go see if we can see it from there now. Thanks, Gizmo. Yeah, I can't see it from here. That's insane. Okay, so the lore reason is that Farum Azula is placed out of time. It is just it exists outside of your general time period of the game, right? It's just its own like magical entity of time because of Placidusax and his powers. Use a telescope. Where do I get telescope? Is it from Kale? Maybe it's too cloudy. I mean, if I could see the cauldron from Farum Azula without the telescope, I should see Farum Azula without telescope from the cauldron. But we'll see if this helps. Let me see. Nope. How do I zoom in further with it? Up on the D-pad. Yeah, it should be right there. And like I said, because of the positioning of where I was, the cauldron was actually higher in the air. So it's like it being up in the clouds doesn't make sense based on the angle that we just saw. From where I was at that site of grace, we were looking upward at this cauldron. So we should be looking slightly downward and still see most of Far Missoula, and yet it's not there. It's outside of time, and therefore it's not in that place from here. Pretty interesting, right? But alright, that's going to be it for tonight, guys. I'll be back again tomorrow, 3 p.m. Eastern Time, to continue this playthrough, and we'll probably finish it up. We're going to do, you know, Placidus Sax, Malekith, Melania, Horaloo, Radabeast, all that stuff. That'll all be tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern Time, and I hope to have you guys here for it, both on Twitch and YouTube. If you haven't followed on Twitch, make sure you do. If you haven't followed on YouTube, make sure you do. Of course, thank you all for being here. Thank you for all of your kind time and your generosity. It means a lot, guys. There's plenty of veil concealing magic. That's the explanation for Shadow of the Erdtree, but again, that's not the lore for Far Missoula. Far Missoula is outside of time, which is why we can't see it from the regular area of the game, because we're experiencing time in a normal fashion here. Whereas from Far Missoula, you can see it here because this place still existed when Far Missoula vanished from existence in the regular time area. Yeah, it's all very convoluted. Anyway, thank you all for being here. Much love to you all. I'll see you tomorrow. Until then, be excellent to each other. Good night, everyone.